All right, welcome in Hornets Nation. This is Aaron Wondra giving you the call tonight for Valley Center versus Eisenhower girls varsity basketball starting out tonight. Hornets are coming into this game 2-1, while Eisenhower is 1-1 on the season. So Hornets looking to continue their winning streak here as they get underway tonight. The Hornets, just like last week, this team is pretty heavy on the seniors. Going to be a good leadership game here as we watch some of the key players like Morgan Thatcher and McDonald going at it tonight for the Hornets. So it looks like starting out the game 0-2 in favor of Eisenhower so far. But the Hornets, as we know, they are a strong competitive team, and we are going to be seeing that here tonight. Good offensive rebound for the Hornets, being able to kick it out to Morgan Thatcher, dishing it back inside, and Anna Duncan with that long two gets the game all tied up 2-2. 6 minutes here still left in the first period. Eisenhower gets down low, able to get a shot on the goal, but unfortunately for Eisenhower, they give up the ball. Good defensive rebound from the Hornets. Hornets swing it around the three-point arc. Long rebound, Morgan Thatcher. Almost stepped out of bounds there. Good inside look for the Hornets from the top free throw line and is able to knock it down. Hornets go up 4-2. Anna Duncan doing a good job of applying pressure. Eisenhower able to get it back into the paint, puts it up. There's two for Eisenhower. All tied up 4-4 here. Valley Center tonight. Oh, ill-advised pass. Looks like Eisenhower gets a steal. Oh, just kidding. It's coming back for the Hornets. We got a travel here called by the officiating crew. Looks like we got a couple subs here coming in. Abria Perry coming in for, looks like Taylor McDonald coming off the court. Oh, no, just kidding. She is still out there. Bria Perry came in for somebody. Not quite sure who I saw. Well, we got a little pause in the play here. Looks like everybody's situated now. Morgan Thatcher inbounding it here to Avery Davison. Just like last week, we were able to see these Hornets be able to swing the ball pretty well, get a good look, setting up a play at least, and applying good pressure when on defense. So those are the key factors we're going to be watching tonight, controlling the ball by the offense and being able to just do what they want. Last week, we saw a 1-3-1 good defense against Andale. So far, haven't quite seen that same look yet. But we are seeing some man defense here on this side of the court by the Hornets. Eisenhower really working the paint here, being able to get the ball inside. Good defensive or offensive rebound by them. Hornets working hard to get this ball, though. Eisenhower able to maintain possession after getting offensive rebounds. They are working that paint hard. Really, they have a really tall inside woman there. Number, let's see, 35, Carly Dameron. 6'3" senior here for Eisenhower. All right, looks like we Hornets are able to break the pressure here. And back into the offense is Morgan Thatcher coming down with a shot. Defensive rebound there. Still 4-4, 3:48 left in the first period. Looks like out of bounds call. Staying here with the Tigers. Once again, Tigers able to get it into the paint. Look at that steal. Looks like Anna Duncan with the steal on there. Tries to finish off the play. Just off the mark a little bit on that layup there for her. Oh, another turnover for the Tigers here as the Hornets continue to apply that pressure we talked about early on. Stopping the press, we pull it back out. Morgan Thatcher over to Anna Duncan. Right back to Morgan at the top. Bria Perry inside to Anna Duncan. And, knocked out of bounds. Good block by Eisenhower. That surely would have been an easy 2 for the Hornets. Looks like we got a timeout for Eisenhower. Looks like a full timeout here. Just trying to slow down the... Sorry, no, that's a 30-second timeout there. Just trying to slow down their team as the Hornets were able to really apply some good pressure here, and just being able to run all over the place. Now the score is still 4-4, but I would still say that the Hornets are the ones holding this down. They're the ones controlling this game with the speed and pressure that they are able to show that we've seen. All right, inbounding the pass here. Looks like, missed pass there, but Hornets able to recover it. Working around the top. Driving inside, Bria Perry out on the wing. Ball rotation still looking good. Working it inside. All right, slowing it down here. Getting something else set up. Not liking what they were seeing. Out of bounds on Eisenhower, so looks like possession still stays in favor for the Hornets. Avery Davis over to Taylor McDonald, who puts up the shot, misses. Hornets with a good offensive rebound. Kicking it back out so we can get something set up. Good play, just off the mark. Got blocked there by Eisenhower's defense. Looks like Abria Perry able to poke it away there after applying some good pressure, bringing the ball up the court. Ball staying here with Eisenhower. Still 4-4. Just under 2 minutes here in the first period. Eisenhower still working down low on the block. Off the mark there for them. Hornets able to get the defensive rebound first try. Ball movement still just looking real good for the Hornets. Just looking to be able to capitalize off of some early shots. I will say that it does look like they might outsize us here. Eisenhower just maybe a little bit bigger than the Hornets here. Not able to find stuff on the inside. Oh, that ball was jumped there by the Tigers. Able to put on an extra 2 points there pretty easily. Hornets, though, responding. Oh, looks like we're going back the other way again. Eisenhower able to jump the pass. Missing the basket, though. Unfortunately, it's staying here with the Tigers, but fortunately, it did miss its mark. Eisenhower here, maybe looking for last shot as Abria Perry pokes it away. She has a chance, not able to control it right away off the dribble, but dishes it out. Looks like number 23, Taylor Tackner, able to sink it down, tied up 6-6 here. 20 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Eisenhower driving the ball, working inside with their size. Shot from the free throw line, off the mark. Rebounded by Eisenhower. Looks like stepping out of bounds, though. Going the other direction for the Hornets. 9 seconds here. Let's see if we can get it down the court and get up a good shot here. Morgan Thatcher with the ball. That's a good one we want to see it with. Pass inside. Move. Avery Davis with the shot. Just off the top of the backboard. Just not a good set. Little mishandling of the ball there, though. Not a big deal, though. Able to get the shot off. Going into the second quarter now, we are at 6-6. Kind of been a back-and-forth battle. Both teams missing some open shots. Maybe not open shot, at least contested shots. But nothing really sinking for either team. We've seen a mixture of defensive and offensive possessions that haven't been the cleanest for either team, but that is nothing that the Hornets aren't able to overcome. We know this team has some good grit. We know they have good senior leadership and are good at pressing the ball. So we'll continue watching for our seniors to take control of this game. And Preheim coaching them up here, as you see, getting them ready for this next quarter, maybe making a few adjustments. We'll see what they come out and do here. So we'll be back at the start of the second quarter. All right, back into it. Hornets, like I said, last week were a good 1-3-1 defense. They come out with that same look now here, able to cause a turnover. It was actually a jump ball in favor of the Hornets, so we will be going the other direction. Hornets on offense now, 6 seconds into the quarter. Like I said, good defense. We have a good, strong defense, so it looks like the Stripes are moving it over to the sideline instead of the baseline. All right, Hornets able to ward off the pressure in the back court, working around the three-point arc. Inside, maybe for the first time tonight. Good move, and getting the foul. Number 23, Taylor Tackner, drawing that contact. Misses the shot, but she gets 2 free tries. All right, here right now. Just off the back iron, right back to her. Getting the support from her team to continue with this try here. Second try goes up. Same thing, right off the back of the iron. Not a big deal. It seems like if you heard the broadcast last week, Eric Jackson and I believe that left goal might have a lid on it. It seems like that is just one of the things that left goal likes to do. Nothing likes to go in. Anna Duncan pulling it down. Oh, just a long pass. Missing the mark a little bit. Eisenhower ball headed the other way. Eisenhower puts up a good-looking three, knocks it down. Maybe the 1-3-1 there was what they were working with. They spread out the defense a little thin, left open a mark for the Tigers to have a pretty open shot. We saw that at the end of the girls' game last week against Andale. Looks like the ball is headed the other way, back in favor of Eisenhower as the Hornets were working around the clock. Score 6-9 Tigers. Back in the 1-3-1, applying pressure, able to get inside on the block. Long three again by the Tigers. Defensive rebound for the Hornets. Headed the other direction. Morgan Thatcher takes her shot at a three. Boom! Knocks it down, making it look easy. We saw first week, or the first game of the year, Morgan Thatcher was able to knock down a game-winning shot with 2 seconds left on the clock, and she made it look easy then, making that three-point looking easy there. We're in a timeout now. Tie game, 9-9, 6-12. And just like that, right back in it. Never really out of it, to be honest. But now the Hornets looking to take the lead here, get something set up. Coach Preheim letting them know that they're still in this. There's nothing going wrong for the team. Just stick with the plan, and we will continue to do our game and get going with it. So, sorry here, trying to catch up on my cameraman. All right, back in here on the huddle. Coach Preheim sending the girls out to continue this quarter here. Possession here should be Eisenhower ball after a good three-pointer by Morgan Thatcher. Once again, defense there in the 1-3-1. Tigers able to work around, putting up a shot just off the mark. Defensive board by the Hornets. Able to get down the court, beating the pressure that was put on. Back into the offense. Preheim just set up there during that timeout. Let's see what the Hornets can do here. All right. Still 9-9 here after that last shot. Now Eisenhower up 9-11 as they were able to work through that 1-3-1 once again. Now the Tigers are really pressing hard, backing off as they initially thought they were going to put a little more pressure on the Hornets here. Anna Duncan dribbling, able to not get the 5-second call there. Morgan Thatcher drives. Anna Duncan from the top. Free throw. Oh, but they go ahead and give her a travel call before the shot. Eisenhower's ball now. Four and a half minutes left here in the second quarter. Eisenhower up 11-9 on our Valley Center Hornets. And Duncan knocks the ball away. Fast break forward, puts it down. 11-11. Here we are, right back at the 0-0 mark pretty much. Good defense there by the Hornets. That was a long shot. Looks like they did give her a 3 for that one. Couldn't really tell. Couldn't really see her feet there. Obviously, they got a much better look at it than I. Hornets take it down. Put up a shot. No rebound. Eisenhower knocking it out of bounds. Valley Center inbounding it. Top of the paint. Swinging it around. Taylor McDonald getting inside, giving the Hornets 2 more points there. 13-14, just over 3 minutes here. Back in the 1-3-1 defense. Just that size of Eisenhower is really playing a difference as they're able to really just pass over some of the heads here to some of the taller ladies out there. Good offensive board by the Hornets. Anna Duncan getting the ball at the free throw line, but Tigers knock it away. Turnover on the Hornets. Looks like we had a little miscommunication there by the Tigers, who then give it away. Oh, no, it's staying here with... I'm just going to stop talking right now because I am not paying attention to what's going on apparently. Looks like it is Hornets ball. Tigers are just now putting on a press, trying to slow down the Hornets, who may be the faster team. Obviously, we've already said it a couple times here, not the tallest team here tonight. Morgan Thatcher at the top. Swinging it out over to Avery Davison. Back across the court. Hornets trying to find something. Long shot. Anna Duncan with the offensive rebound. Almost throws it away to Avery Davidson, but able to recover. Anna Duncan on the wing across the court. That was Morgan Thatcher for the 3 ball. Just off the front of the rim. Knocks it out of bounds. It's headed the other way. Tiger ball. Tigers slowing it down here, coming up the court. Looks like Tigers are back in a man defense, putting some double pressure there on the tall 35, Carly Dameron. She is unable to handle the ball. It falls out of bounds. Hornets working it up the court. Bria Perry looking to go inside, popping it out to Anna Duncan. Avery Davis for the three from the top of the key, and boom! Knocks it down for the three. Hornets go up for the first time since 2-2, I think it was. Nope, they weren't the first team to score. This is their first lead of the game, up by 2, 16-14, minute 34 remaining in the second quarter. Back in the man defense like we saw. So we've seen 2 looks now from the Hornet defense. We've seen the 1-3-1, and there's a good block by McDonald. Getting the turnover here. Able to recover Avery Davison, putting the pressure on over to Bria Perry, swinging it back around to Morgan Thatcher for the three. Boom! Knocks it down again. 19-14, going up by 5. We got a minute left in the first quarter. Eisenhower started to slow it down, and Valley Center started to pick it back up. Change of pace for sure, as Favor is sticking here with Eisenhower. 55 seconds left here. Morgan Thatcher in the face of the Tiger. Working it inside. Carly Dameron was not happy with the ref on that call there, where she threw it away. Looks like she was looking for something to get a foul for. These refs are letting the girls play. We haven't seen too many fouls tonight. Avery Davis for 3, just rims around and falls out. Got 20 seconds here for the Tigers. Missed pass there, but stays in favor with the Tigers. 4-3 here. There's another one. Opposite team, but still seeing threes. The last 4 shots have been 3-pointers here. 4 seconds. Mishandled ball. Looks like it's going away in the favor of the Tigers. 1.5 seconds left on the clock, so let's see how quickly they can get the inbounds pass. See if they can score. Hornets staying, looks like man defense. Still denying it. Long shot. Bria Perry catches it instead. No good there. Not really sure. Lost the ball. Lost track of it there with the camera guy here. So, going into halftime. Looks like 19-17. Good first quarter by both teams. Hornets able to come out on top for the first half of play. 19-17, like I just said. We saw some good looks here by the Hornets. Definitely on defense, we saw 2 different looks. Last week against Andale, it was mainly the 1-3-1 for the entire time, but Preheim able to show different looks and find success in both areas. Looks like the 1-3-1 may not have been working as well as the man. They were in the 1-3-1. The Tigers were able to spread the 1-3-1 out and work with their size difference against the Hornets, being able to get that inside and just find easier baskets while also being able to kick it back out for the 3 opportunities. But once they switched over to the man, it definitely looked like a harder time for the Tigers for sure. Down on the offensive side for the Hornets, looking to get inside when we can, but once again, size is playing a factor tonight. That 6'3" Carly Dameron for Eisenhower is just really giving it a hard chance down in the paint. But our senior leadership looked like we had 3-pointers from Avery Davidson and Morgan Thatcher. Anna Duncan's had a couple of good looks also. Maybe not the 3 mark, but still long twos, able to knock those down. So we'll see what the Hornets are able to do coming out of this halftime. See what kind of adjustments Preheim is able to instill here on the offensive side. Still good first half of basketball for the Hornets, up 19-17. Hornet Studios will be back with you here at the start of the third quarter. All right, this is Aaron Wondra back with you. Start of the third quarter here in Valley Center. Valley Center Hornets versus Eisenhower Tigers. Tigers start off this quarter with possession, getting an early look, long rebound for the Tigers. Gonna set up for a second look here. Almost thought we were getting to see a three. Drives into the basket, into the paint, and misses their shot. Hornets right back down. Right back down the court. Looks like pulling the ball out, looking to set something up here now after finding some rhythm there. Oh, it looks like we almost had a little reach in there. Lost possession for a second. Hornets able to find what they're looking for here as we drive the lane. Kicking it out for a shot. There it is. First points of the second quarter go to the Valley Center Hornets. 21-17. That was a good-looking ball possession for sure. Hornets, like I said in the first half, playing a little bit undersized here against the Tigers, who definitely have a size advantage, but with the ball movement that we've seen all year so far, doing its job, able to find a good look for the Hornets down on the other end. Now the Tigers looking to do the same thing, not moving the ball as fast as the Hornets just did on the other side, looking to get it inbounds. Thrown out of bounds. There. Looks like that was once again Carly Dameron they were trying to feed it into. Just unable to secure the ball. Off her hands. Out of bounds. Valley Center ball. Tigers up pressing now. Looks like we got a travel call there. Number 23, Taylor Tackner. Didn't look like she had the ball long enough to really travel. I didn't catch myself as I was looking at our stat sheet here. She gets the ball back, headed out the other way. Loses the ball out of bounds though. Good possession though. Oh, it looks like it's staying here with the Hornets though. So it must have just been poked out by the Tigers there. Missed that call. So that's Morgan Thatcher there, throwing the inbounds. Anna Duncan gets it. Dribbles once and picks up her dribble. Able to start swinging the ball back around. Morgan Thatcher over to Avery Davison. Gets to Anna. Looks like they're trying to get something set up. Trying to get their offensive going. So just trying to find what they had last possession where they were able to feed inside. Avery Davis trying to command the team around. Morgan Thatcher with the long three. Boom. Knocks it down again. 24-17. We're on a 5-0 run here for the Hornets. Just under 6 minutes to play in the third quarter. Trying to get a trap on that far side. Feeding it into Carly for the Tigers. Unable to knock it down. Hornets on the other side. Oh, losing the ball. Thrown just high over Tackner's head. Ball sails out of bounds. Tigers ball headed down. Looks like the Hornets do have possession arrow, so on the next jump ball or change the possession, it looks like we'll be sending it the other way with the Hornets though, so that's a good thing. Well, the officials call a travel, which is probably a good thing because the numbers were in the favor of the Tigers there. As I think it was Avery Davis was trying to control the ball, falling out of bounds at the same time. So Anna Duncan jumps a pass. Ball's heading the other way. Avery Davis, looks like across the court pass to Morgan Thatcher. Ball is all over the place right now. Lots of hard play going on. Morgan Thatcher slowing it down as she passes it up court for a three from Avery Davis. Off the back of the iron. Rebounded by Eisenhower. They're going to call it a dead ball, though. Must have hit the top of the backboard there as it sailed out of bounds. Getting a couple subs in here for the Hornets. Looks like we got a penalty here coming. Maybe a block call on Anna Duncan there. Jump ball here. Taylor McDonald able to get it mixed up there with Carly Dameron again. Able to send it back down the other way for the Hornets. Anna Duncan and Morgan Thatcher able to break the press. McDonald on the wing. Lots of good cuts here by the Hornets. Morgan Thatcher with it at the top. Drives. They're going to give her the foul. Draws the contact. She's going in. She'll get 2 at the line. Looks like that one might have really shooken her up there. Maybe got a finger to the eye. She's wiping her face with her shirt. Yep, looks like she's rubbing her eye there. So she'll get 2 free tries here. 24-17, Hornets up. She knocks down the first one. 25-17. Two for 2 from the free throw line right there. So that puts the Hornets up 26-17. Eisenhower looking to get back into this thing with a nice long 3 for them. Able to knock it down. Hornets already pushing up the court, though. Bria Perry pushing it into the lane. Morgan Thatcher, Anna Duncan. Excuse me, that wasn't Anna Duncan. McDonald's has the ball right now. Over to Bria Perry, swinging it around. Looks like that's Shailene Boone. Avery Davison able to work around everybody. Drives the paint, puts it up, knocks it down for 2. 28-20. Oh. Got a couple bodies mixed up down there on the defensive side for the Hornets. Anna Duncan takes a long 2. These referees are definitely letting these girls play. Like I said, not a lot of foul calls called. Not a lot of foul calls called tonight. Seen a little bit of physicality, which is always good to just let the players play. But at the same time, I think that might have been a little bit of a reaching foul there, but still let it go. Eisenhower with the ball now. Working around the arc. Good job by Bria Perry, able to knock it out there. Oh, they are going to give her a penalty, though. I was just speaking on some of the physicality of this game, which is it's been fairly clean play, just a good physical game. But right as I say it, foul gets called. So just let the commentator do his job and curse the game a little bit here. Eisenhower able to put up the shot, but before that shot, she gets a travel call. Eisenhower staying down here on the press. Pulling back now as the Hornets are able to get an inbounds pass. Avery Davidson really got some ball handles there. She gets knocked down after dishing out a pass. Anna Duncan with it at the top of the key. Looks like maybe an official timeout able to get in a sub for Avery Davidson, who's now on the bench. Morgan Thatcher steps in for her. Ball still in possession, though, for the Hornets. Davidson's going to get checked out over there on the bench. Just a few missed passes there by the Hornets. Just not right where they wanted them to be, and unable to control the ball there as they worked it towards the basket. Eisenhower working the ball around the arc. Really getting their hands in there on the Tigers. They've done a really good job of poking the ball out. They've done a good job of double teaming Dameron. Dameron looking for a foul. She's being very vocal with her team, trying to get the ball into her, reacting every time. Long shot for the Tigers. Long rebound at the same time. Morgan Thatcher bringing the ball up the court over to Anna Duncan. Swinging around to Boone. Poked out by the Eisenhower Tigers. Dameron puts it up. Looks like she got fouled there as she went for her shot. She'll visit the free throw line. Excuse me, that's Ella Friend. 6 foot sophomore here for Eisenhower. She misses that first one right off the front of the iron. Taylor Tackner checks back into the game for the Hornets. Second shot's up. This one falls here for Friend once again. Substitutions in for the Tigers, who decide to press again. Morgan Thatcher gets the ball, taking it up the court. Hornets looking to get something going here as they work the ball around the top. Anna Duncan with the offensive board and puts it up for 2. Hornets up 30-21 with 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Good offensive board there by Anna Duncan. Tigers just throw it up on a wild shot there. Anna Duncan hit as she shot a 3-point shot. No foul called. Preheim talking to the official, looking for something, or maybe a little bit of an explanation of why there was nothing called there. We're going into the fourth quarter, still having that conversation moving around. So we head into the fourth quarter here, up by 9 here in Valley Center tonight. Still a conversation going on between Preheim and the officiating crew here. All 3 of them getting in on the conversation. Looking for an explanation of why there was no call called on that last shot there by Anna Duncan. Well, once again, though, we're here in the third quarter, or end of the third quarter, up 30-21. Saw a lot of good things out of the Hornets now during that third quarter. Definitely won that corner as they were down, headed into it, but were able to come out on top, really extending the lead. I believe the Tigers had 19 coming into the half, so it looks like they only put up 2 points compared to I want to say our 13 points there in that quarter, allowing us to extend the lead to 9. Good stuff. We saw good presses. We saw good breaking of presses as the Tigers look to change up their pace. We saw a little bit of slowdown for the Tigers, but I think that really led to the faster-paced Hornets able to get going. Well, now we're back into play. This game is moving along quite quickly as there hasn't been a lot of dead ball time or substitutions or fouls like I've said earlier. There's one called, though. On the shot. So we'll see number 33, Friend, go back to the line there. She puts up her first one and it falls. Second one off the mark, off the front of the iron. Hornets looking to go fast on that one. Avery Davison forced to find a outlet there. Bria Perry to Anna, over to Tackner, back to Davison. She works her way up to top of the key. Lots of pressure. And a pass over to Anna Duncan. Tackner, top of the key. Hands it off to Davison. Ooh, missed pass there. Ball staying here as it went out of bounds off of Eisenhower's hands. Maybe a foot. Hornets able to keep the possession though. Pass into Duncan, over to Perry. Davison finds the ball. Duncan still on the wing. To the top, Perry, Tackner. Davidson's all over the court right now. Really using her speed to her abilities here. McDonald down low on the post. Gets a good move. Draws the contact as she puts it up. She'll get a free trip to the line. Just off the front of the rim, it hits the backboard and just misses on her first attempt. She'll get her second try here. Off the back, Anna Duncan with the offensive rebound. She puts it up. This is the second one. We get a foul. Looks like it's probably going to be on the Hornets. I believe it was on number 10, which is Anna Duncan. All in all, that was some good hustle there by the Hornets. Drawing the foul, getting the offensive board, trying to get that second attempt going. Unfortunately, doesn't fall in their favor, but we're right back into it. Good defense. Drawing a lot of pressure here. Not giving the Tigers any good looks. That's a long three. Offensive rebound for the Tigers. They are able to get it on their second attempt. Inbounds pass to Davison, who's working it up the court now. Dishing it out to Perry. Perry back to Davison. Duncan on the wing, swinging it over to Tackner. Tackner drives, looking for it. Pulls up a little bit. Just once again, that size of Carly Dameron, just her reach is just really something that is playing good defense for the Tigers. Anna Duncan with a good block. Dameron on the floor after her attempt. Bria Perry able to get a steal. just stole it right out of the hands of one of the Tigers. Looks like Davidson may have drawn a foul. Yep, looks like Tigers fouled Davidson there on the sideline. Once again, Tigers are looking to speed this up by drawing some pressure here. Davidson bringing the ball up. Drawing some contact. No call made by the officiating crew. Tackner at the top. The key, she drives, looking for a shot, and it falls. What a shot in the face of two Tigers as she drove into the paint. Tigers trying to keep that same pace headed down. Hornets knock it out of bounds. Slowing this game down a little bit with that. Tigers right back on into it, though. Something happened. I missed it. Can't see the official who made the call, but it's in favor of the Hornets. So we'll head it back down to our side of the court. Once again, that pressure there. Hornets setting up for some sort of play. Get it in. Looks like a line. Davidson really just working it by as the Tigers defense is trying to stop her. Dishes it out to Thatcher. Oh, just right off the mark. Ill-advised pass by the Tigers. Turnover here for the Hornets, able to pull it up. Morgan Thatcher out on the wing. And Duncan trying to, and Duncan just didn't quite have her feet set there, trying to set the screen as the Tigers worked through it. Drawn the chart or blocking call. Preheim trying to get an explanation maybe. He calls a timeout. Well, it's 4:17 here in the fourth quarter. Hornets up by 8, 32-24. Lots of hustle, lots of physicality going on right now for both teams. Hornets have been able to do a really good job of drawn contact when they've had the ball, and at the same time able to keep pressure applied to the Tigers' offense. We've seen a lot of balls get poked out during dribbling and during passing. It's really been some quick hands by this Hornet defense. So we're here 32-24. Taking a look all around here inside of the gym. We saw student sections and both teams. Wow, cameraman's moving all over the place here. Preheim looking pretty confident though with his coaching. Looks very strong with his coaching. The girls responding well with it. Looks like they're going to be on defense as they head out. Weren't really sure if he was drawing up a play or not there as they were getting going. I thought we were getting the ball headed back into this. Looks like we got a foul. Something happened. Missed the call. In favor, though, of the Hornets. Thatcher into Tackner, who gives it up to Davison. Davison walking it up the court. Whistle on the play as she tried to hand it off. Got a travel call. Dameron working it down low, puts it up, gets her own rebound, throws it back up, draws the foul. Looks like the call was made as she rebounded, though, so not on the shot. Tigers throw it in. Dameron back at the paint. She tries to throw it up again. No shot for them. Looks like out of bounds on the Hornets. Tigers once again getting another try here. They've done the same inbounds play, I think, every single time they've been in the same position. Friend puts it up off the backboard. She finds 2 points. 32-26, 3:30 left here in the last quarter of this game. Boone over to Thatcher. Thatcher looking to pass. She's dribbling over. Past Tackner. Over to Tackner at the top. Looks like she gets a push-off call, though, as she's working, trying to find something, but officials get her for a push-off. Long three for the Tigers. Ball on the ground. See the call. "30-second timeout here for the Tigers.
Timeouts by Eisenhower. 30-second timeout.
Oh, we got a different look on that inbounds play right as I said it 30 seconds ago.
4-point game, 3 minutes left.
Friend had been just leaving her spot on the block, but that time she cut back. Able to find 2 more points for the Tigers, who are now down by just 4. Well, momentum may be in favor here of the Tigers, who've had more shots here in the last minute of this game, and I think they might have had all quarter, as they find the free throw line here after that last penalty.
First free throw up and in from the door. Makes it a 3-point game.
I believe that was a missed first shot. She knocks down the second one. 32-30. She must have made that first one there. Davison over to Thatcher. Swings it over to Duncan. Duncan to Tackner. Tackner looking inside. Swings it back to Davison at the top of the key. Davison drives in. Pulls it back out to Tackner. Tackner swings it over to Duncan. Duncan back to Davison. Davison looks to Preheim, looking to set something up. Thatcher getting the ball now. Tree dribbles across. Ball swings around to Anna Duncan. Student section getting into it now. Good ball movement by the Hornets. Davison for a long 2 off the front of the rim. Defensive rebound there. Call made. Looks like we got a penalty here. Number 33, Friend for the Tigers, is going to the line. Minute 33 here, down by 2 for the Tigers. Looking to tie it up with these free throws. Rattles out. Missing the first one. Second shot is off the mark again. We got a jump ball call. Favor Hornets right now. Possession arrow will change, so the next one will be for the Tigers. Anna Duncan will be inbounding the ball. Davison working off a screen to get open. Ball handling skills, showing what they can do to break the press. Duncan at the top. Tackner. Oh, well, now we have a timeout here.
Let's give a hand to that wonderful pep band, those great cheerleaders. Good job, guys. Minute 17 left in the contest. 2-point game, Hornets ball.
All right, we got a ball game here in Valley Center, Kansas tonight. 32-30, minute 17 left here in the last quarter of play for this varsity girls competition. Duncan into Davis. Davison back to Duncan. Davison breaks away from her defender, who looks like maybe got a trip there. And as Duncan lost her footing, losing the ball. Does get the call, though. So only 8 seconds ran off the clock there. Davison giving McDonald's on the inbounds. Out to Thatcher. Over to Duncan. Duncan back to Davison. Davison drives. Nothing there for her. Kicks it out to Thatcher. Thatcher over to Duncan. Looks like we might be drawing some fouls to slow this game down here just a little bit. Duncan on the inbounds here. Substitutes here for the Tigers. Friend back on the court. Dameron not on the court, though, which is a bit surprising as she is their biggest player. She's actually out there. I do apologize. Looks like we got a penalty on number 20 for Eisenhower. That's Hannah Bador. That'll send the Hornets to the line now. Now that we're in the extra free throw section, we get 2 attempts here. No more 1-and-1s, just 2 free shots. Davison knocks down the first one, 33-30. So it's at least an extended 1-possession game, but still needing a 3 in order to stay tied. Taking a quick look at the student section, Spirit Fingers. Davison with the second shot off the back iron. McDonald getting tied up with the Tigers. Get a jump ball call. 41 seconds, up by 3 here for the Hornets. 41 seconds, as I said. Rolling the ball in. Perry on the pressure. Hard shot off the backboard, looking for something. Long offensive rebound. Puts it back up again. That was Friend. Duncan with the good defensive rebound. She gets a penalty. Looks like the Tigers are trying to slow this down, forcing the Hornets to take 2 free shots. This is where it's kind of going to be different for this season as we get 2 free throws instead of 1 and 1. So do you slow the game down by giving 2 free shots, or do you try to steal it and let the clock run? A little bit of a different strategy for coaches to consider on what's worth fouling for and what's not here in these late games, right? Anna Duncan missing her first one, puts up the second one, so it pays off for the Tigers.
Timeout, Tigers, with 24 seconds left.
Looks like we got a timeout on the floor.
Full timeout. Hornets lead 33-30. Tigers ball. 24 seconds left. Cheer on your favorite team. This one comes down to the wire here.
All right, back into it. Bria Perry applying pressure so that Tigers won't just roll it up the court. Looks like she was able to get a hand in there, knock it out of bounds. 20 seconds left here, up by 3 Hornets. Inbounds pass here, coming in high, not working it inside yet. Trying to get trapped. Tigers don't really look like they have something set up. Long 3, long rebound by the Hornets. Thatcher bringing it up. That's not somebody you want to foul. Sending her to the line with 5 seconds left. Thatcher pretty accurate at the free throw line. Tigers trying to do what they can. Slow this game down for more offensive opportunities. Ooh. Thatcher's first ball rattles out. Second one also off the mark. 2 seconds. Looks like timeout called there once again by the Tigers. They're going to try to set something up here. Get the clock to stop and get an inbounds play as well. All right, 2 seconds left.
Timeout. Hornets in the chest.
Another timeout call. Looks like Preheim wanted to see what they were wanting to do there. Pretty much everybody got set up, and he called another timeout as we go to the whiteboard to see what we draw up now.
Hornets up 3. Tigers ball.
Right, let's try this again. 2.6 seconds left on the clock. Inbounders cannot move. It is a set throw in. Long 3-shot attempt. Officials wave it off. Valley Center finding their 3rd win on the season. 3-0 to start. Eisenhower falls to 1-2 after this competition. Good game by the Hornets. Came out undersized, definitely by these Tigers, but was able to stay with what they've been doing all season. Lots of good pressure, quick hands. That 1-3-1 defense was doing a lot. That man defense was doing a lot. Good offensive movement, being able to work the ball around. We saw lots of good 3-pointers tonight from multiple people for the Hornets. Good game just all around. Same thing that we've seen already this season. So good job for these Lady Hornets, able to find another win here in Valley Center tonight. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna let the floor get cleaned here by our administration, and we will be back for the boys' game here in just a little bit. But that's gonna do it for us for the ladies' game, ladies varsity basketball game. Big win for them, 33-30 tonight here in Valley Center. Stick with us. This is Hornet Studios. All right, welcome back into Hornets Studios, where we are about to get the varsity boys basketball game underway. Tonight we are hosting Goddard Eisenhower here tonight. Looks like Eisenhower is 1-1 on the season, whereas Valley Center is 0-2. A couple hard losses to Liberal and a heartbreaker against Andale last week, as Valley Center had a good control of most of the game during that matchup, but just wasn't able to finish out. Looks like they lost one of the quarters for sure, was the third quarter coming out of halftime, and just weren't able to break away or regain the lead last week against Andale. So 0-2 here starting off the season, but this is a good Valley Center team. We have a good young team here that have lots of hustle, lots of grit to them, playing for Coach Wolf in his first season as head coach here at Valley Center. So starting tonight, we got number 1, Bryson Sainer, 2, Doc Needman, number 3, Colby Newton, number 11, Austin Sainer, and number 32, Corbin Burgess. Burgess is our biggest guy on the team, 6'5" tonight. Kind of looking like another, just like the girls' game, where at least on the stat sheet here, Eisenhower appears to be the bigger team. They haven't, looks like at least 2 guys over 6'5" here, with a senior, Larson Schneider, being 6'7", and then looks like a junior, Pierce Blue, standing at 6'5" as well. So maybe a little bit of a size advantage here for Eisenhower. All right, welcome back into. But hopefully that doesn't cause any issues here for this young Valley Center team. Very quick, very, very handsy, getting ball, their hands on the ball really easily. Is something that we're really good at here. Man, Austin Sainer might be one of the quickest guys I've seen on a basketball court, all over the place all the time. So looks like we are getting into this game 2-2. Speaking of Austin Sainer, he is knocking down an easy layup here after a turnover by Eisenhower. Needman getting some good pressure in the boys, trying to keep them on the other half of the court. Broken offense, short shot, short three-pointer there by Eisenhower. Colby Newton bringing it up here, slowing the ball down just a little bit, getting something set up for Coach Wolf. Needon with the ball at the top. Swinging it out to the wing to Newton. Newton with the pass to Burgess, knocked out, though, by Eisenhower. Hornets will take the inbounds pass on the baseline. Nothing right away. Newton able to find some space. Needham throws it in. Back on out to Needham. Finding a shot. Off his mark. Almost able to get his own rebound. Loses it, and it pops out. Eisenhower ball. Wolf keeps the pressure on early. Keeping the... Oh, good block by Burgess, but they give him a foul. Early foul here for him. Looks like he gets a tee up. Wasn't happy with the call. Made some words. Gets a technical for it. So early on, now we are in foul trouble for him early in this game. 5:40 remaining in the first quarter alone with a foul and a tech. Eisenhower is going to get a couple shots here at the free throw line. That's number 2, Chase George. He's a senior. This Eisenhower team also has quite a few seniors on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seniors on this Eisenhower team, compared to the 2 for Valley Center. So definitely a senior-led team. Well, we were up 4-2. Still sitting here 4-4 after a couple attempts. George able to knock down a couple of those free shots there for the technical foul on Burgess, who has found his way to the bench. Speaking of seniors, looks like for Burgess, we have Hank Wellew out there on the court. Standing at 6 foot is what the stat sheet says. But, man, is he a big guy. He plays big, plays physical, able to work a block pretty well. Looks like we get a call headed the other way here for the Tigers. Wasn't quite sure of what the actual call was. Wasn't able to see the official who made the call. Looks like we get another call headed the other way. Blocking call. Didn't look like the Tiger defensive or offensive player had his feet set there as they were trying to set a screen. Walking the ball up, Needham's out to Newton. Newton trying to stay out of the trap. Drives, gives it to Austin Sainer. Sainer finding his brother underneath. He's able to draw contact, gets the foul called. Wasn't going up for a shot, so it will be inbounded from the baseline.
Second foul on Schneider. Inbounds play, 2 points good by Newton.
Austin Sainer with foul call, reaching in. Got a little bit of his hand instead of the ball that time. Well contested shot there by the Hornets. Unfortunately, it did fall there for the Tigers. Official calls it off the knee of Hank Wellew, going out of bounds, so it will be Tigers ball here off that possession. Score 6-7 here with 4 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Seen a lot of ball movement and lots of physicality, but at the same time, I feel like we've seen more calls here early on compared to the girls' game just a little while ago. So maybe a different look here. We get a charge call against the Tigers. Didn't see who that was that took the charge, but definitely had his feet set as the Tiger player went up for the shot. Sending it the other way. Colby Newton bringing the ball up once again. We got a blocking call. Needham going to the line, or did they call a charge on that one? Looks like they called a charge on that one too. So far, it looks like the defense players are getting their feet set tonight. We saw a couple calls last week on Friday that you thought they might have been charges, but instead were blocking calls. So a little bit of difference compared to last game with this officiating crew versus the other officiating crews. So definitely something to play with. Never going to blame something on officials at all here, but definitely different game here, yeah. Needham walking the ball up as the offense gets set. Colby Newton swinging around to the top, throwing up a three, knocks it down, but it's going to be waved off because of Newton breaking through. I'm going to call it a screen, or at least trying to make his way through a couple defenders. They're going to get him foul on that one. Wolf continues with the press on the other side of the court. Sainer got a hand on the ball. Looks like it's going to be out of bounds by the Hornets. Ball stays here after a couple shots off their mark. Long two there for the Tigers, knocked it down. 6-9 favor of the Tigers. Hornets trying to find something to get going here. Needham drives the lane, puts it up, rolls off the side of the rim, unable to secure the rebound. Two Hornets had their hands on it. Out of bounds, headed the other way. Colby Newton out front with the pressure, applying it here. Tigers dribble it across the half-court line, poking it out, going the other way. Hornet basketball, 2 minutes, 18 seconds left in this first quarter. Newton dribbling it up, trying to break through his defender. Sainer down to Wellew. Wellew working the block, unable to knock down his shots. Quick down to the other side. Good ball movement by the Tigers, who are able to find an easy shot here off of the Hornets. Was contested, but fell pretty easy there. Offensive rebound here by Hank Wellew. Out to Newton. Austin Sainer, easy bucket, draws the foul, going to the free throw line. Good ball movement. He was left open, no one around him. Newton sees it, gets it to him, bucket, and one attempt here. Off the front of the iron. Bryson Sainer trying to get the offensive rebound. Instead, pokes the ball out of bounds. Looks like it's going the other way. Now it looks like the Hornets are finding some sort of momentum here. Good defensive stops here. We're able to make something happen, get an offensive board here. Needham drives lane, pulls back out, hits Bryson Sainer. Needham for three. Boom, knocks it down. 3 points. We got a tied ball game here with a minute left in the first quarter. Trying to get some sort of trap with this pressure here. Tigers are able to break through the pressure. Looks like we got a travel call. Yep, going the other way once again. This defensive pressure from the Hornets, able to get some sort of turnover, whether it be a mistake or just their pressure, quick hands like we've talked about previously in this broadcast. Need him out to Bryson Sainer. Sainer drives the lane off his foot, out of bounds. Offensive rebound by the Tigers. Looked like a broken play here. Doc Needham looking for some sort of call. Finally gets the rebound himself here. 17 seconds. He takes it down the court. Pulls up a three. Drops it in there. 14-11. 8 seconds. Tigers trying to break this pressure as Hornets get the ball trapped. Unable to get anything. Good defensive stop here. No call. Good pressure. Going in up by 3 points here in this first quarter of play. Good job by the Hornets being able to get something going with their defensive game. I don't know if you just saw it. Looks like Burgess might be clocking back in after he received a foul and a technical early in this first quarter. But once again, like we've said, we've talked about it the last 3 games. Just good defense, defensive. If I could talk tonight, defensive positioning by these Hornets, being able to cause some mishandlings of the ball by the offense of the teams. It looks like we're gonna definitely see more pressure by Wolf. Wolf likes to see his team run. He knows they're quick. He knows they're handsy. We can probably expect to see a lot of pressure on the ball all night by this young Hornets team. Getting the second quarter started here, we got Colby Newton passing into Doc Needham. After a big three right there before the quarter. Burgess with a dunk, throwing it down, design play. Good job, Hornets. That was perfectly designed by Wolf. And a travel call by the Tigers. The momentum is carried on into the second quarter here for the Hornets. For sure. After getting a tech and sitting on the bench for a while, Burgess coming in with a huge alley-oop dunk. Austin Sainer over to Newton. Newton finding some room, drives the lane, puts it up, almost rolls in. Burgess gets his own rebound, puts it in. We're up 18-11. Oh, what a drive there. Good drive by, who was that? This is number 23 here. Derek Morgan? No, 21. That 21, Pierce Blue. Wow, what a good drive there by Pierce Blue for the Tigers. He finds a nice looking layup there. Nothing going on the other side for the Hornets. Man, driving the lane. Wow, we're seeing a little momentum coming out of the Tigers here. That one was now 23. Got the correct number this time. Derek Morgan Jr. here. He finds the lane, drives it, puts it up, knocks it down, and he finds a trip to the line. Not sure who the foul was on, but Burgess headed to the bench once again. So Hank Wellew steps in, gets the box out. Bryson Sainer passing it to Austin Sainer's back. Austin just wasn't quite ready for the pass. Off his back, out of bounds. Ball stays on this side of the court. We'll see what's going on here after having a long run by the Hornets. Now 4-0 run. Puts them back in the game. Make that a 6-0 run. 18-17. Austin Sainer underneath the basket. Good stuff. Nice quick score there. They have found a way to break this pressure by Wolf. We might see, might see some changes there. Unable to handle the ball after getting a turnover. Hornets lose it out of bounds. Tiger ball headed the other way. Good block by Bryson. There gets 2 blocks, really. Knocks it out of bounds. Sorry, I was questioning if they called a foul on him there, the way he reacted, but I think he was more just excited about his good defensive play there. Long shot by the Tigers. Austin Sainer with the rebound. Headed back to the other side of the court. Austin Sainer driving it off the backboard. Gets his own rebound. Block call against the Tigers. Sainer headed to the free throw line. He's going to get 2 attempts here. Sainer off the front part of the rim. He's going to get another try. Knocks down his second attempt. 1 for 2 now at the free throw line. Good ball rotation by the Tigers to break this press. The size here in this possession looks like it might be the reason for some offensive rebounds by the Tigers, just over the back of some of the Hornet players. Luckily, there was a foul called against one of the Tigers. We're going to get Hornet ball here. Doc Needham drives the lane, hands it off to Austin Sainer. Sainer tried to put it up there, missed his shot. Defensive rebounds there. Tigers headed the other way. Looks like we got a foul away from the basket, so going to get a pass in from the sideline. All right, maybe the Doc is taking a little break on the bench as Preston Looney comes out for the first time this game. Three shot for the Tigers. Long rebound. Colby Newton gives it to Hank Wellew. Wellew throws it down the court to Sainer. Sainer appears to get a travel call as he was kicking it back out to Newton. Those moments you may want to see your team slow down instead of speed up. Get a little bit of control there, but looks like we got a couple of younger guys, some of the early bench players coming up, maybe making a few mistakes there. Nothing the Hornets can't handle. Finally getting the rebound here. Newton having to save it from going out of bounds. Bryson Sainer tries to go up. No call on the hard hit, but it must have been a block instead. Good move by the Tigers down low. Newton headed back the other way with the ball. Driving the lane, puts it up, and knocks it down. gives him a what? A travel? Newton tries to talk with the ref about it. They give him a travel for a pretty great layup there. As you can tell by my reaction of disbelief. Looney pressuring the ball. That's another one of these Hornets that is real quick on his feet. His player gets by him, though, drives the lane, puts it up. We're all tied up, 21-21. 3:20 left in the second quarter. Good ball rotation. We get a jump ball here. Looks like it's in favor of the Tigers. That was number 15, Ryan Bailey. Sorry, that was Evan Chavez. They're getting that jump ball. See Braden out here. Hyatt with a first time making a court appearance today. Good play by the offense. That was designed. That was a play there by Wolf. Good stuff. Way to work it. Way to drive in, kick it back out, and find the open man. Good job, Hornets. Yeah, as you have tuned into Hornet Studios for these varsity games, we've noticed that this basket on the right side seems to see more things fall, more shots bouncing around the rim and falling in. Looks like that was the case on that last possession by the Tigers. Out of bounds this time, not able to get anything going that time. Hornets forced a turnover on the sideline there. Looks like Saner's passing it into Looney. Chavez comes out. Not quite sure who found their way in. Saner back on the court. He gets a three ball. There it is, 26-23. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Looks like we got another foul on the Hornets as the ball is going up, so we'll see a free throw attempt here. Number 21, Pierce Blue. We've seen a lot of action out of him today. Down on the block, we got Hank Wellew and Colby Newton looking for the rebounds. Blue's able to knock down both of his, 25-26. Hornets. Newton drives the lane, tries to kick it out to Saner, who was open on the wing, poked out by the Tigers. Needham trying to find somebody. Timeout by Wolf here, probably a 30-second to talk it out, see what we can get going here for this inbounds play, as Needham was not able to find somebody to get the ball into. Well, this has been another tight contested game here for this varsity boys team. 26-25, minute 19 left in the second quarter. We've seen a lot of good things out of this team. Early on, a little struggles with some foul calls, though. We got an early tech and a couple early fouls that got some of the starters onto the bench early on. So never something you want to see, but unfortunately, that's the way it started. Hornets had a good run, and then Tigers had a good run. That's the name of the game, right? Who has the momentum? Who can get stuff going? It looks like it's pretty even right now. Sainer on a good drive to the basket. Misses from the left side. Looks like he went up with his right hand. Offensive boards here by the Tigers. That's 2 of them. On that third shot, get another foul call on the Hornets. Looks like number 10, R.J. Darakan, is headed to the line for his first couple free throws here. His first one, right on in. Tigers up 27-26 over the Hornets. Minute 04, his second attempt. Second attempt is good. Got a minute left here. Excuse me, that first one tied it up. Then the second one put him up 27-26. Hornets not able to find anything on that possession. Tigers head back down to the other way. 45 seconds left in this quarter, in this half. Looks like we might have had a travel call here. Nope, timeout call here. Full timeout. We'll have a seat here as Wolf talks it out with the team. .35 seconds left in the game. In this half. I do apologize there. Looks like they tried to do a designed alley-oop pass. Broken up by the Hornets. No foul call. I think Doc was looking for one as he went up. Missed it. Ill-advised pass by Wellew. Trying to push the ball back down the court. 10 seconds. Oops, looks like we got a foul here by the Hornets. I believe that's Austin Sainer. Looked like he had stolen the ball, but draws the foul instead. Looks like we're past the fifth foul here, so looks like Cohen Ho goes to the line for his first attempt. It rattles out. Still 29-26 with 2 seconds left in this first half. See if we can get a rebound here and get some sort of basket. Sainer into Newton. Newton just throws it up, trying to get it down there. Nothing going for it. Pretty long shot there. That's going to do it for us here in this first half. Battle of momentum is what we're looking at. Starts out in favor of the Hornets. We get a call plus a technical. Kind of takes the momentum away. Momentum seemed to be in favor at that point for the Tigers, who really went off with it. But right out of the second or start of the second quarter, Hornets being able to find that momentum instead, able to claw it up with the pressure and get going with everything that Wolf has designed this team to be. So down right now, 26-30 for the Hornets. It's still super competitive game, lots of time to play. I don't think Wolf is worried by any means, but I'm sure there's plenty of things that we're gonna see some changes to. We're gonna have to work through some foul trouble that some of our biggest player, Burgess, has gotten himself into just because of that early technical. But the size difference and the lack of Burgess' play time is going to be because he is the biggest player out there for Valley Center. Is going to be a big difference and big game changer here for Valley. So we'll see what Wolf designs up. And we will come back here at the start of the third quarter. This is Aaron Wunger here for Hornet Studios. We're out for the halftime. Welcome back, Hornet Nation. We're back here in Valley Center here for the contest. Second half underway. Hornets down by 4, 26-30 against Eisenhower. Man, just starting off with this exact same play. Alley-oop shot, dunk by Burgess, throwing it down, starting off this second half correctly here for the Hornets, trying to get that momentum back. We were speaking about it before we got out for the first half, about momentum and how it's just been runs, it has seemed like, for this game. Looking to continue with it. Feel like there was some contact there on Sainer. We get a jump ball call. Possession arrow. Looks like it should be for Tigers ball here. And it is. Looked like there's some contact on Sainer as he was trying to pass it in to Burgess. Threw his pass off. Not quite sure what really happened there. But Tiger ball anyways. They're working around the arc. Kind of just threw the ball up there, working inside and knocking it down. Needham with a long pass to Sainer. Sainer long three. Knocking it down. Look at that. That was a great pass by Doc Needham to Austin Sainer, who was able to knock down that three, keeping this game tight. 31-32 now. Talked about it a couple times about the speed of this Hornet team. Needham tried to save it there, as it went out off the hands of a Hornet. Austin Sainer playing good hustle ball. That was a good play by him. Just got his hands in there. Draws the foul again here. Tigers setting something up here. Hornets trying to jump the ball. Just off its mark there for the Tigers. Hornets down. Ooh, not quite sure who they're going to call it off of. Looks like they call it off the hands of Austin Sainer. Sainer looking puzzled by the call. Sorry, he's making his way to the bench. Looks like Looney's in for him. Maybe a couple others finding their way out onto the court. Just Looney here for the substitutes. Bryson Sainer with alley-oop. Try for Burgess. Burgess is able to keep it in possession. Doc Needham for the three, knocking that one down too. We have seen some good three balls tonight by several Valley Center Hornets tonight. Open drive here for, just over the head of Needham. Ball's flying all over the place. Needham draws the foul underneath the basket, slowing the Hornets down just a little bit. Maybe not exactly what you want, but at least we're getting the calls both ways here tonight from the officiating crew. Newton bringing up the ball here. Over to Looney. Looney to Doc. Doc swinging around. Newton for the three chance. Just off slightly. Defensive rebound. Headed back down the other way for the Tigers. Quick hands. Causes a turnover. Doc Needham. Out to Looney. Looney tries for the three. Burgess tries to get the inbounds. Should stay here with the Hornets, and it does. Quick inbounds pass to Burgess underneath the basket. He's able to find 2 points. Looks like we're in a man press here. Sainer able to get a turnover. Block here by Looney. Nope, that's Doc Needham with the block. Looney helps him up, though. Still involved in the play, though. Slowing this Eisenhower team down just a little bit. Looked like they were going to have maybe the numbers on that. So even though draws a foul, probably stops some sort of easier basket. Inside the paint, turnaround jumper. Misses. Burgess tries to get it out over to Looney. Looney up to Newton. Newton looking for a shot. He drives the lane. Stops, kicks it back out. Nope. He goes for the shot, and it's in. Good stuff out of the Hornets there. Looks like it's a 30-second timeout by Eisenhower. Eisenhower probably just trying to figure something out as the Hornets have now, once again, with the momentum, gone on a run here. Going up 38-32 with 4:17 left. Wolf getting in to his players, letting them know what's what with how the game is going. Probably telling them to slow down a little bit, control the ball, being able to look up the court, see where these Tigers are, because they are finding holes within the defense on this pressure that they are, that the Hornets are putting on to these inbound passes, able to get the ball up quickly. So that's kind of what it kind of looked like there in that timeout, was a discussion from Coach Wolf. Hornets back on defense. Looks like we're in man defense with this team at this point. Haven't seen too much zone tonight. 3-point shot, knocking it down for the Tigers. We got a tied ball game, right? 38-35. Whoever's working the scoreboard tonight's really getting the points on quick. I keep looking down at it. I'm not seeing it change. So I was expecting to go up 38-38, but now it is 38-35, favor of the Hornets. Looney looks to answer. Off the rim, off the backboard, defensive rebound. Driving the lane, kicking it out. Number 21 for the Tigers, Pierce Blue. We've seen a lot of him tonight, able to knock down an easy jumper. We get a foul push call. Number 1, Cohen Ho, pushing Burgess out of the way, trying to get to Colby Newton. Ho finds the bench. He gets substituted out. Bryson Sainer on the inbounds pass. Tries to find Newton. Instead finds Looney. Looney looking to make something happen. Kicks it out Newton. Newton back to the top of the arc. Kicks it over to Doc Needham. Feeds it over to Wellew. Wellew gets a block charge and one. Hank Wellew going to get an extra shot here after knocking down his basket. Wellew's attempt finds its mark, rattles around the rim a little bit. Like we said, this right side's the side you want to be on. That basket seems to be more forgiving when it rattles around the basket. Once again, back in man. Colby Newton with the quick hands causes the turnover. Almost gave it up himself. Picks up his dribble. Doc now has it as he brings it up the court. Good turnover there by Colby Newton. Ooh, Looney tried to feed it into Wellew. Gets it poked by Eisenhower player who thought he might have a chance to get it. Now we got an inbounds pass on the baseline. That was clearly off the hands. Wow. That was clearly off the hands of Eisenhower, but yet they gave Eisenhower the ball on that inbounds pass. Not quite sure what the officiating crew saw on that one, and it leads to 2 points for Eisenhower. Wow, I'm pretty amazed by that. But, sometimes you get the call, sometimes you don't get the call. Wellew gets the shot. It falls in. Good feed there. Technical on Doc. What is going on right now? He was kind of chirping in the ear of you could see that both players were talking to each other, but it looks like they're gonna tee up Doc Needham with something. You know, I'm not in the gym, so I can't really tell what was being said, but Tigers are going to the line. Same person that shot the technical foul shots earlier in the game, Chase George, finds his way to the free throw line, and it falls down for him. So we know he's the guy that they want shooting the ball maybe later in the game. So 43-40, a minute 54 left, and we're got the second technical of the game. Not a common occurrence here, at least early on in the season for this young team. Not usually a thing you see in most games, to be honest. 43-41. Official sends a bad pass over to the inbounding Tiger. I'll try it again there. Long three-point shot off the front of the rim. Chavez gets the rebound. Gives it up to Newton to bring up the ball. Newton picks up his dribble maybe a little early there. Feeds it out to Welly. Welly's looking to get rid of it up to the top. He's more of an inside player. Chavez now. Welly for the screen. Chavez brings the ball. Newton for the three. Just off the front. Good try. He followed his shot. Almost had it. Eisenhower looking for a three opportunity themselves. Long. Not sure what's on. Looks like officials calling that out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be Hornet basketball here. Minute 14, 43-41 Hornets. Sainer inbounds it to Newton. Newton bring it up the court. No pressure on him right now. Getting his offense set up. Gives Dawson Sainer over to Chavez. Chavez to Bailey. Foul away from the ball. I'm going to assume. Looks like it's staying. Nope, sorry. It's going to be Tiger ball. I'm not really sure what the call was there. But it is in the other hands of a team. Long three-point ball, 44-43. Tigers find the lead here late in the third quarter. Needham looks for the three. Oh, nope. Looney looked for the three-point ball. Ball bounced off the rim, out of bounds. Tiger basketball. It's like Wolf is putting on the pressure again, trying to cause these turnovers. And it does. Colby Newton gets the ball after Sainers. Man, you hate to see it. You just do. You hate to see it. Newton gets a charge call after putting it up, putting it in the basket. Looked good, looked clean, but it appears the Tiger player had his feet set. After having a good turnover, turns into two more points there for the Tigers as they work their way down, breaking the press, able to find easy layup. Sainer for a three. It's off the mark. Looks like we got a defensive foul on the Hornets. Not quite sure who it was on, but it does appear it's going to be two free shots here for Tigers. Looks like Blue once again. Pierce Blue, who has been to the line several times tonight. His first attempt's up, and it's good. 47-43 Tigers. Looks like the officiating crew is having a meeting before this second shot. I think it was a little confusion on maybe Wolf and him are having a discussion or just got the wrong player for the foul. Needless to say, second shot here for Blue. It's up. It's good. 48-43. We got a timeout on the court or some substitutions. Looks like substitutions. It appeared everybody was going back at first. Bryson Sainer running the baseline. He throws it out to Newton. Newton catches it. Oh, bobbles it. Oh, we had no time on the clock there. They were trying to be quick with it. All right, so we're heading into the fourth quarter here, 43-48. It's been a game of runs. We've seen some different calls from the officials. Maybe can't say I agree with everything, but can't say that I'm in the gym either at the exact same time. So not seeing exactly what they're seeing, but seeing some things there a little different. But, hey, like I said earlier in the broadcast, it is going both ways. It just so happens that we're on the receiving end for those last few. Wolf's putting together this team, getting them set up here. We are going to see some of the same looks. We're going to see more pressure out of this defense. Like I said earlier, we're fast. We're handsy. We're quick with stuff. Tonight we've gotten into a little more foul trouble, specifically with technicals here early in the game, and then right there in the middle of that third quarter. So, could that be a little bit of a difference at this point? It is, because they've knocked down all 4 shots off of the technicals. So, that is pretty much would put us at 47-48 if we didn't have those 4 extra points within this ball game. Coming out of this quarter, it is going to be Hornet basketball. We will watch this next 8 minutes and see what Hornets can put together here for the fourth quarter. Needham's at the top. Driving in. Blocked shot on Needham. Foul on the play. Let's see who the referee puts it on. It's either on Newton or on Burgess. Looks like 3. Yep, so it's going to be Newton on the penalty there. As Tigers, RJ Darkin gets a shot, knocks it down, 49-43. Second shot on its way. He finds his second shot good. 50-43 Tigers. I think it's really going to come down to who has the momentum at the end of this game, because it has been back and forth on runs. Looks like they get Bryson Sainer with a travel there. So we will see who can get momentum and hold on to it at the end for the end of this game. Pierce Blue inbounding it to Ho. Ho back to Blue. Ho over to Darkan. Colby Newton diving on the floor to get a rebound after a lot was going on with that ball. Oh, not sure if they called that. Looks like they did. Newton heads over to the free throw line. Newton going up for a 3. Looked like it was pretty clear. And then I'm not sure who the foul was on, but definitely got a whole arm of Newton. The shot was way off, so he'll get 3 attempts. First one's good. 44-50. Second one's good.
Back in the lineup for the Tigers is George.
Third one rattles in. Goes around the rim once. Drops on in anyways. Newton on the pressure. Tigers break the pressure. Darkan for a 3. He knocks it down. Newton back on the way. Sends it up to Sainer. Back to Newton. Over to Needham. Needham drives. Puts it up. Burgess with the rebound. Kicks it out to Newton. Newton for the three. What a big answer. Timeout on the floor. Good stuff out of the Hornets right there. Able to find some stuff, make it work. They're controlling the situation, even though they're still down 49-53, able to make some things happen. Newton with some big shots, good ball movement, good rebounds. Valley Center still doing good things, just down a little bit. Like I said, I think it's going to come down to who has the momentum at the end of this game. And I think that will hopefully be us, right? We're starting to grab it right now. Still got a long time, 6 minutes, 33 seconds. Still got a lot of basketball to play. Lots of things can happen. But at this moment, we got the momentum. We'll see how we come out here. Student section getting rowdy over there. They're liking what they're seeing. Eisenhower traveled okay tonight. Definitely have a student section of their own. But at the same time, Valley Center student section rocking it. Getting into this game. They know it's close. They know it's still a winnable game for sure. They're seeing the same things that we're seeing here in the studio. All right, Blue is inbounding it for the Tigers over to Ho. Who's bringing up the court. Colby Newton on the pressure there. Handing it off. Newton gets a good poke. Doesn't draw a foul there. Needs to be a little careful, though. Went back for a second attempt and maybe a little more hand instead of ball on that second try. Blue from way out wide. Rattles out. That's what happens on that left side goal. Newton, Needham bringing it up. 6 minutes left in the game. 49-53. Bryson Sainer. Looks like we drew the foul there. Looks like he gets 2 shots and free shots at the free throw line. He had a good look. Looks like Burgess and Austin Sainer in there for the second free throw attempt, trying to get the rebound. Bryson's first shot falls down. Looks like it's a 3-point game. 50-53 now. Second one. Oh, it must have been a 3-point. Didn't realize he was out that far for his shot. He will get his third attempt here. It falls. 2 for 3 on that trip to the free throw line. Game's 51-53. 5 minutes, 50 seconds left in this contest. Looks like we got some traps getting set. Blue for his attempt. Actually, I believe that was Schneider there. There's 6'7" senior. Sainer to Sainer at the top. Kicks it on over to Needham. Needham trying to work it back to the right side. Switches over to left, drives the lane, gets it to, looks like we got a foul on the floor. No shot here. Needham inbounds to Newton. Needham for the 3. Probably short. 2 Burgess. Oh, but we got a push. Needham's going to find his way to the free throw line. That's 2 times now. I believe the foul on Sainer for his 3 shots was dark hand. Now Needham gets 3 attempts. Knocks that one down, 52-55. Second shot here by Needham. It falls down too. 53-55. Finding its way back. Looks like Darkhand finds his way to the bench after that foul. Burgess gets his rebound. Newton for three. Off the glass. Defensive rebound. Able to break the pressure. Tigers pick up 2 easy baskets. 2 easy points. Colby Newton pulls it out, getting his offense reset. Drives in. Burgess comes up to the top of the arc. Kicks it over. Back to Newton. Newton trying to find his way back to the ball. Newton finds Sainer across the court. Sainer out to Needham. Pulls it out. Resets his offense. Drives the lane. Burgess comes up to the top. Kicks back to Needham. Needham looks for the three. Gets a travel call after the ball was poked out by Tiger. Poked out by number 2, Chase George. George is the one bringing the ball up now. Sainer on him. Screen and a switch. We are in man here. Tigers trying to get some pick and rolls going. Driving the lane. Bryson Sainer steals the ball. Gets it up to Needham. Needham for three. Short. Leaves it. Bryson Sainer tries to get there. 53-59. Newton working his moves. Unable to get it to fall. Timeout by Eisenhower. 53-59 with 3 minutes, 21 seconds. 6-point difference here in Valley Center tonight. Coach Wolf trying to get something, trying to draw something up, letting the guys know exactly what he wants them to do here. Okay? This looks like a calm huddle. If anybody knows Coach Wolf can get pretty intense with basketball. So he's staying calm, cool, collected. You know, he's been in positions like this of pressure. He knows exactly what kind of leadership his team needs right now, and that's to give direct directions here. He is passionate coach for sure. All right, looks like we got Needham, Sainer, Wellew, Burgess, and Newton coming off the bench here to get into this 3 minutes, 21 seconds here. 53-59. Tigers. Blues inbounding it. Looks like he tries to get it to Ho, and he tries. Austin Sainer pokes it out from behind. Ho misses his attempt. Sainer pulls it out. Dishes it to Wellew. Wellew knocks it down. Like I said, at the beginning of this broadcast, I think Sainer is one of the quickest guys I've seen in a long time. There's a kick by Burgess. A long time with how fast his hands are. He can just poke anything out pretty much any time he wants, I feel like. He is quick hands. Some miscommunication there by the Tigers. The inbounds pass that they had, George passes it to somebody, not really sure who he's throwing it to. Ball dribbles itself out of the other side. Horns ball here. Needham dishes it off. He draws the foul before the shot, though, so it will be inbounded. I don't believe we're in the shots at this point, but we are. Sorry, I can't see the see the numbers here. So Needham finds his way to the line. He'll get 2 free ones here. He knocks it down. We got Wellew and Bryson Sainer in the mix of this, looking for a rebound if Needham misses. And he does. It looks like it's Tigers' ball. Able to hold on to it. Ho's bringing it up. Blue looking for a basket. Offensive rebound. And they are able to knock it down. Newton bringing it up. 56-61. Just over 2 minutes here. Needham setting it up. Resetting his offense. Wolf calling out the play. Austin Sainer back to Bryson Sainer. Just a little long there, off the board. Defensive rebound. Getting it over to Ho and now over to Blue. Blue kicks it out to Darkhand. But it's going the other way. Looks like there might have been a charge call. Looney is checking into the game. Doc Needham's finding the bench here. Give him a few seconds rest. Get something planned up for him as Looney is getting ready to inbound it to Colby Newton. Burgess at the top. He passes it into Wellew. Wellew puts it up, and it's good. 58-61, 1:22 left in the game. Looney on Ho. Good switch. Burgess now on Ho. Have a few mismatches, but nothing that can't handle. Got Colby Newton on Blue right now. He switches it up. Looks like we're trying to draw the foul here. Also a timeout by Eisenhower. Trying to stop the clock. 58-61, down by 3 here, Valley Center tonight. 50 seconds left on the clock. Definitely getting some momentum here as the clock ticks away. All right, after that timeout, looks like we got Bryson Sainer, Burgess, Doc, Austin Sainer, and Newton back on the court. That is your starting 5 there with 46 left in the game. Burgess steals the ball. But it gets poked away. That was the opportunity right there that Hornets needed. Ho with a shot. Just looking for somebody to dish it out to. Instead, he finds his own points. Calls his own number. Newton with a long 3. Puts it up off the front of the rim. Burgess gets the ball. Sainer. We got a push going the other way. 11 seconds left in the game, down by 5. Probably going to see a few fouls here, trying to slow things down. Just a few shots just off their mark that really messed it up. Hornets trying to foul, trying to get this stopped. Darkhand gets fouled by Doc Needham. 5 seconds. And a trip to the line. Nope. Trip to the sideline. Once again, you're going to see a quick foul most likely here. It looks like we got a bunch of shooters on the floor here. Some of the smaller guys on the team. We see Darkhand, Ho, and Chase George. They are going to let George dribble it out. And that is going to do it here in Valley Center tonight. Once again, close game. Close game for these boys. 58-63 is going to be your final momentum. It was what this game was made of. We had runs for both teams. We saw good moments for both teams. Just unable to find finishing shots. We kind of talked about it. We had 2 technicals tonight, which is not normal. We saw, compared to the other 2 games previous to this, we saw a few more calls made by the officials as well. Maybe some that we agree with, some that we disagree with, but it wasn't one-sided. It was both sides, both Eisenhower and Valley getting some questionable calls here and there. So obviously not putting it on the refs because they were consistent. But hate to see it. Hate to see that much effort and that much fight out of these guys to come out with this loss here, down by 5. So that's gonna do it for us here in Valley Center. Catch us this weekend for sure on Saturday as we host North High, Wichita North here, and then also the girls will be playing as well. So like I said, that'll do it here. Girls get a victory tonight. Guys drop 0-3 on the season. So I'm Aaron Wondra here for Hornet Studios. We'll see you next time.